No, I'm not subjecting you to that anymore. Much less me. I'm not subjecting you to that anymore. No, no, that's torture. I had to mute my mic because I couldn't hold back laughter. Oh my god! I just found it on YouTube. It has like 4,000 views. I don't know who made it. Oh man, you're some real gold on YouTube. Happy Merry Christmas Eve. Let's just jump into it. I don't need to do no introduction. You know why we're here. I know why I'm here. I've been waiting for this stream for so long. I can't wait. I have no words. Um, I haven't provided any theories on what's going on, because, be honest, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Uh, I don't know if I'm the only person who's real. I don't know if this is all, this is probably all a simulation, but I don't know if maybe Danganronpa 1 was a simulation too. The entire game took place in a simulation. Maybe everything that Monokuma told us just happens in that virtual world. Though I doubt that. I think maybe Danganronpa 2 is the only one that's not real. I don't know what's up with Nagito. I especially don't know what's up with Nagito's nails or what he is. I don't know who he was talking to. I don't know anything. I have no words. Let's just jump into it. Let's just get this. No, crap. No, I don't. Let's just jump into it. Okay, no, but before we continue, I have so many Danganronpa and Doki Doki memes saved on my phone now. I went on Google. And I just went through a huge list of just Danganronpa memes of Doki Doki. Okay? Because ever since I realized that Danganronpa 2 is just Doki Doki, it just clicked. It clicked in my mind. I knew, oh man, there's got to be some good ones out there. Oh my god, there's so many good ones out there. Somebody made Nagito Monica, and so far it seems accurate. But again, I don't know what Nagito is. I don't know. Okay, look. So here's the thing, right? I don't know what Nagito had planned, because the entire time, like, I couldn't tell what his motives were, if he was a good or bad guy, but now he definitely seems like he wanted to kill everybody there. I think he called himself the ultimate hope, though. I don't know. Let's just jump into it. I don't need to do any other explanation. I mean, I literally cannot wait any longer. I've waited so long for this. Oh my god, look at all the flowers! This is wild! I love this. I love this, and I don't know what's going on at all. List of subjects? Ooh, I see my name. I see everybody's name. Okay. Alright. Shiaki, Kazuichi, Akane, Sonya, Pekka, Nagito, Gundam, Ultimate Imposter, Mihiru, Mika, Nibuki, Tutu, Nikamaru, Fuyuhiko, and Hyoko. What's up with, why is Hyoko in her own section? Also, note, Nagito is in the list of subjects, and I may just destroy the theory I just came up with. Whoa. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. What? Dude, it's grown-up Hyoko! Miss Hyoko? What year is it? What year is it? What year is it? Miss Hyoko Saionji? She was like a freaking kid. Dude. No way I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure is too different from the Hiyoko we knew. There is so much lore dumping going on right now. I feel like I've forgotten some details. I don't think we'll need it. Yeah, you know what? I have a feeling this is going to be one of those guides. I mean, one of those class trials you really don't need a guide for. Besides, I don't think I should have a guide. Just let me suffer. Just let me suffer, dude.
I mean, man. Wrong. What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko. I swear to God, if I find out we're in like a whole century after Danganronpa 1, I quit. Because I don't want to know where Danganronpa V3 goes. How long has it been since the events of Danganronpa 1? That's what I've never understood. That's what the game has never explained, is where in the timeline it is. Plot twist, Yoko's the ultimate imposter's sister or something? Well, see, there we go. We have information on the ultimate imposter. That can't be the case.
Today?
Yeah, Monokuma just proved you wrong, bug.
What's going on?
Hold on. Hold up. We gotta check something. There's something I really gotta check right now. Where are we? Where are we in the fat joke counter? Let me check. Okay. We're at 18. If you can get to 20 by the end of this, I will applaud you. Look, you've made some jokes in the past, like with the quotes, but if you can make it just on the ultimate imposter, 2 more, you got this, 2 more in this final stream, you win. You win, bug. I'll give you a goal. There. So if you're just bored watching me suffer in the class trial, if it happens, there you go. Come up with some new material for your stand-up. Dude, that's gotta be... I mean, look, I was never clear what her age was when she was alive, but according to Beth, she was in fact a high schooler. She is in fact a high schooler, not like a little kid. She just looks like a kid. So that begs the question: for her to have such a like a glow up, to look so much different in the real world, because again, at this point, I'm certain this is all fake. We're all in a virtual world right now. And this is all like real life newspapers. Like, what is the age of like that she isn't here? You know, none of this makes sense. It was my new material that got me to give up on stand-up as an actual profession. Nah, dude. Some of those fat Byakuya jokes kill. How can there be a photo of a grown-up Byakuya when she's already dead?
Hey! This is bad.
Okay. Back in Danganronpa 1, it was around... It was either Sakura... No, it was Sakura and Kyoko. They both hinted at Monokuma doing something to our bodies. And, you know, back then I always thought, you know, once I found out is, oh, what if it's just the amnesia? But what if the entirety of Danganronpa 1 was all in a virtual world? No, that seems too bizarre. No. See, there's too many real-life ties to, like, the actual real world in Danganronpa 1. I think it really is just Danganronpa 2 is a virtual world. Not Danganronpa 1. I was just jumping to conclusions. I'm just thinking, right? My mind's racing. I don't know what's gonna pull on me. I want to be able to predict it, even though I know I can.
What's going on?
Portrait? Dude, isn't it the portrait we saw in the grape house? Yeah, we've definitely seen that before. Izuru Kawakura, founder of Hope's Peak Academy. Yeah, wait, isn't Izuru the kid that went insane? What does it all mean? Saya, what does it all mean? I must find out. Most questions you have will be explained by the end of this game or during 3. I know nothing about 3, but I am so excited to see what's going to pull on me. Because I know it's called like the End of Hope's Peak Academy or something like that. I heard it like it wraps up both the games. I can't wait. But I have to play Despair Girls first, right? Don't I have to play Despair Girls? I have to play Despair Girls first, right? I mean, that would make sense. It's like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. We understand this matter regarding survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. I'm assuming that's the other people in the organization. Even though they have lost Junko Inoshima, the fact remains they are still incredibly dangerous. Yeah, so I was right. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there's still a leader on par with Junko Inoshima. Nagito, it's gonna be Nagito, isn't it? It's Nagito, isn't it? As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds. It's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way to be forgiven that easily. I love the whole flag joke. No, oh, no. I spot you. I spotted you, dude. I'm half me, Foxy. Wait, which floor is this one? Oh, this. Okay, never mind. There's a physics lab. Hey, did we ever find out what that machine in the physics lab actually was? I mean, there's no way that was just an air conditioning system or whatever it was. I can't remember. Did he specify what it was? I don't think we found out. Oh. Rec room. Yeah. This is there at 4. I was so satisfied last stream that we finally got answers in what happened in that classroom. Oh, the Matrix is falling apart right now. Oh, there's only 4 bottles. There's only 4 bottles. I wonder if that means something. See, I wonder if we can look for evidence from the previous trials in Danganronpa 1. Because there are only 4 bottles up there, so it's like after the Sakura trial. That's awesome. Confidential. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. Hope's cultivation plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Surely the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms. I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression in my mind for some reason. Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. Nagito. Hope's Peak, aka the Beekeepers. I can't believe we're still expanding on this stupid bee joke. This is gonna go to the very last game, isn't it? We're just gonna keep this bee joke going. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under hard conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we have determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. The 6 survivors. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
What's this? Hey, No.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. Oh, I know that one. Oh, I know that one, man. That's sus. Monokuma kinda sus. Music stop. Second floor. If I didn't make it clear in the last stream, this is legitimately horrifying. I haven't felt this way since Doki Doki. Because, like, I'm so familiar with the music and seeing the world crumble before me and hearing the music all distorted, and the game itself is very disorienting and very off-putting. Like, I can't express that completely, properly. It really is disturbing. It is so disturbing. We are on the ceiling. Kane, you good? Oh, okay, you're good.
Smells.
Someone is coming. Kane is twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut
They're
feeling.
definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Is it an enemy or an ally? My gut feeling is they're both. Wait, you're a robot. Shut up, Minamaru.
Yo.
Hold on. No. I forgot. We gotta go Minimaru. Our buddy, our pal. Be with us till the end.
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Dude, I can barely recognize this as the second floor. Okay, that's the pool. Never mind. I get it now. So the library should be right here. Yeah, oh. I forgot. I need to get my screaming pillow. Alright, screaming pillow equipped. Ready? Alright. Ready and equipped. Screaming pillow, go. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring to the light of hope of the world. The 6 of you joined the... Okay, so yeah, it's definitely the survivors from Hope Speak. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories? Immediately return remnants of despair to our headquarters. What? Are they talking to Makoto? Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Makoto Naegi. Did he betray the Future Foundation? Where is this going? Oh! Oh! We're gonna see them, aren't we? Oh, we're gonna see them, aren't we? That's who the visitors are. I know it. I knew it. I knew it in the last stream. We're gonna see them, aren't we? I'm ready. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Just taking me to a completely different place. Oh, the laundromat. Featuring Junko and Nishima on the magazine. I was really hoping I could check the washing machines for coins again. Tablet computer also looks like the power's on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. This is what the simulation is, right? Yeah, that sounds like what it is. Neo World Program. That sounds exactly pretty much like simulation world, virtual world. Seems to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Neo World Program has another name. Okay, let me just attempt this real quick. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. So a simulation. Build the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, the individual chooses the ultimate programmer, the ultimate neurologist, ultimate therapist. Whoa, wait a minute. Is this V3? We're among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. Oh, never mind. By mounting the device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. There we go! Confirmation! Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in a real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is bees. I call it bees. I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. Hey, this sounds familiar. Didn't Makoto say all this? I'm starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice.
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character out. Alright. Am I fake? Am I real? Am I even real? No. Nagito called me a protagonist. He called me a protagonist.
Hiya.
By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Oh my god. There were so many hints throughout the game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. Who is he talking to? Are these fourth wall breaks or not? Is it actually Doki Doki? The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Poo-hoo-hoo. Poo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Well,
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? What the heck is the nocebo effect? The placebo effect when your health improves after taking a fake medicine. Oh, is nocebo the opposite? Nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, the brain believes something is real, it becomes real. She's not real, is she?
huh? Oh my.
Am I the only real person here? Beth, I'm making a comparison to Doki Doki. I'm saying, is all of this fake in Monokuma's talking to, like, me, the player? Whereas, like, I'm not actually Hajime. I am me, the player, like, Monica. Beth, I hope you got my comparison here. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, is this the exact same gimmick of Doki Doki? Hey, Monokuma. Oh. 1B, huh? The moment you discover that truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. That sounds familiar. Generating monocores. File read in 4 seconds. Warning: the renderer not registered. Renderer will not. Warning: error. No object matches name. Oh my god, what is it saying? Future system. That's CHR. Ooh, I know about CHR files. I learned that from Doki Doki. Zetsubo? Current active tab is not seen. Tab this icon size change operations. Z World Kibugani. Island 00. It's literally missing though. It's called Big Object. What in the world is it? More like what in the world is this world? What's that translate to? What's that translate to? Does that even translate to anything? Oh my god. Never in a million years would I expect to see freaking Chihiro or Alter Ego. It's probably Alter Ego. I never thought I'd see it again. Welcome. Hi. By the way, right to the right, not female. Wow. I never thought I would see Chihiro again. Welcome to the Neo World program. I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program, so it's alter ego. Yeah. Oh my god. I am the master program behind the Neo World program? You mean to tell me Chihiro is linked with all... Yeah, the ultimate programmer! Duh, I forgot about that! Alter ego for Virtual Boy? That's what I'm saying! It makes sense because all the, so-and-so is being punished, animation is all in Virtual Boy. Wait a minute! Everything is connected! I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Who put the virus in there? I'm surprised Hajime hasn't put it together yet. I think he's in denial. Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has submitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. Cyberpunk. Dude, the Neo World program crunch. It's a real controversy. Sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Are you saying there's this world is a fictional world? Everything was fake. Can you tell me what was the Neo World program used for in the first place? Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you could say it's a program for creating hope. The fact we're here and the fact that we don't have any our memories. It's all the program's fault, right? Winning memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. How did the 15 students from the first game, how did they lose all their memories? What did Junko, or anybody, whoever, what did they use to make them lose their memories? And that was never explained. And now we're being told that memories can just be deleted? Yeah, just delete all the memories, and that we can just replace the memories, and so that would mean that maybe Danganronpa 1 is all fake. Booting a program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy is while it's still in its experimental stage. No, it can't, it couldn't have been maybe? Okay, here's what I do believe, right? I do believe the outside world really is what was taken over from Monokuma, right? But maybe Danganronpa 1, like the inside of Hope's Peak Academy, the entire game was all in the virtual world. But it is true that, in fact, everything did go, the world was destroyed outside. That is what I think right now. That's why the game never showed us what was outside the door in Danganronpa 1. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. We're lab rats, yeah? Sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Who is the Observer? For this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. They were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. Yep. The Future Foundation. What is the Future Foundation? They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer and the teacher role has been given to the authority to influence you all, but the observer and the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seemed the same as everyone else. As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. Oh, that's why she was always so upbeat, and always about happiness and hope and joy. It's because she wanted us to have hope and that we would live in this fake world where everything was fine, everyone was great and dandy, without any specific instructions on where we were, why we were there, etc., etc., etc. Just that you were there. And then I'm assuming somebody came along, put a virus in a computer, and started controlling it as Monokuma, and that's why that storm came out of nowhere in the beginning of the game. I freaking knew it, and you told me otherwise. You told me otherwise, and look at me now. I knew it. Because of this virus infecting everything that has changed, it changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have compromised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it becomes a world filled with violence and death. Beth, what did you do? Beth, don't mention Marvel, dude. Dude, don't mention Marvel. Look, we got off the hook last time, right? We don't need to alert Bug. We don't need to alert Bug, okay? Just between me and you, right? We really, I can't go, I can't go another minute having to hear Bug spew some garbage at my face about, what's his name? Oh my god. If I ignore him, will he go away? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but the function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if I already knows what it's attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. Does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Perhaps someone has secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it to the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's what's most likely happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility. Only the one person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. In order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Suppose that you exist between life and death, so death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to... Oh. Yep. Sprite's just doing whatever it wants now. The reflection based on the definition of existence that can constitute that relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your death. Okay. Yep. Do I need to check the game files for something? Hold on. Browse local files. Is there anything freaky here? I wonder. Text document. No, these look like normal programming files. I was really hoping I would just go into the local files and I'll see like monica.chr. Alright, I can close Steam now. Makoto. Okay, screaming pillow is ready. You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Okay. Make that one on the screaming pillow counter. They've been watching us. The 6 survivors were watching us the entire... Makoto, Kyoko, they were all watching us the entire time? Everything we did. Oh my god. I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. It just means that that's working. Then it means that person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. How many years has it been? That's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it's too late. But it's not just a virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. Oh. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left 11037 password in a place where the teacher's role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me. Wow. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a woman. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you all. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Okay, so everybody isn't like just fake and I'm the only guy. Because I have a secret to defeat them. In the worst case scenario, where an observer who has the role of a teacher goes rogue, prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. The way to end this that you guys can choose on your own independently of that of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that... Oh my god. I need to somehow get that number.
Say what?
What was that just now? What was that weirdness just now? Oh. What's wrong? What's wrong, little boy? What's wrong, little teddy bear? I know something you don't. That's so dumb. Little baby. Anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. That no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff. I'm gonna butt in again. He didn't notice that, did he? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. Only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Wait. Hold up. If this is all a simulation, are the people that are dead not actually dead? What truth bullets do we have so far? First floor. Yep. It's time for the class trial.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
I never thought we would walk through that stupid red door again.
See you soon.
I never thought I would step foot in this school again. Does it let me move my camera left or right? Class trial ground 1?
Yo.
Damn right.
However,
Hey.
You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. Just stopping my hopes to the academy, you finally come back to this place. The graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You.
Stupid fool.
Stupid fool! This travel field actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey, hey.
Of course.
Huh?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Graduation, repeat. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much more simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat. You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has a majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences. Alright.
then.
If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin.
No.
You can't do that yet. Okay. Your resolve hasn't. Your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up! What's this?
Participate in the graduation program. You need my final say as your teacher.
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
Well,
No way! Anyway,
Waiting for the main cast. It has nothing to do with you guys.
that is so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. You're just perform your roles without complaining.
you pissed me off.
I can't ignore that.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy? Mini Maru is part of the family, Monokuma. How dare you?
What's this?
Not that it means a lot coming from Monokuma, but created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. He is a god. Just how promising can you guys be? This is just the nature of life. Before you die, sear my power into your memories. Oh god, what's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? Yeah. Oh, what did it say? What did it say? What did it say? 11-year-olds. What? 11-year-olds lunch order. What? What does that mean? Alright, well, it's not like I can buy anything. We good? We're good.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Fake.
Huh? This world?
Neo World Program. Whoa. Which word am I spelling out? Virtual? Okay.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey,
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
He's on to us.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all in your mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
Cause it's a game. How he says it.
'Cause it's a game.
Oh my god, he's gonna drive me
We're
insane.
the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us? You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain, which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now,
They aren't
you're
dead.
completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
What? Yeah, Monokuma. What part of us did you remove? Wink. 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 School memories.
I see. What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
You mean we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
It's a game! God, there's like nobody here. Oh, we're finally doing one? Oh, Xbox, don't open. I don't want you.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatars made of memories from before you, but your actual bodies in the real world are different.
The heck is it? Hope cultivation plan.
Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Oh, whoops.
Is there any evidence? You are the... What does that mean? Your avatars, but your actual... Though you have no... Your real bodies...
What game world? What avatar?
I'm a human being with a real body!
Crap! Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world?
Okay, I really need to review these bullets. There's so many of them. Okay. New world program. Program. Yes, 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 yes.
What avatar?
I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made, but your actual body, though you have no memories of your real bodies actually lived that life.
That must be it. Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There's a picture of Hyoko, but she...
Like an adult? What is...
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school life, which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
If we didn't know each other before, we wouldn't have known if we aged or not, which by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Who's he? Monokuma?
Crap!
If we didn't know about each other, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Did Kazuichi say something? Who is he referring to? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Fuyuhiko! Fuyuhiko, because he knew Peko! He knew Peko!
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
seems weird. No. Now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
Wow.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world. We're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
What? Is that real? Hold up, that can't be. Is that real? Dude! What? Your body will just give out because you think you're dying? Will your body literally just kill itself because you think that it's dying? No, is this real? I can't find it. A Mongol torture method. From France and Mongolia, apparently. The power of suggestion. Okay, here's an article from 2015. How the nocebo effect can actually trick us into actually dying? What? This is real? Oh my god, dude. Is that how we died in the... I don't know. Is that how all the students died here? In the virtual world? They thought they died?
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Dude, Dude, there is something wrong with Kazuichi's head.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
It's all fake. The stars, dude. I told you about the
See?
stars.
The buildings, everything. It's just like this space. What we see before us is a virtual environment. It looks real because our brains think.
That's why in the end. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. The truth is it was all a lie. This is the world's
If
truth.
everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean
Everybody's still alive.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So you are saying everyone is still alive?
Wow, that's... Wow.
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me.
They're dead?
You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality.
Oh! They think they're dead in a virtual world, so their real bodies give out?
And speaking of that reality, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Jesus Christ.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
Yeah, my words exactly.
Well, nobody's
This is Sword Art Online, yeah.
You don't die when you're supposed to, right?
Thank you. Great example. Great example, Bug.
What game? That's not what we risked our.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made up then?
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect...
I see. So our real enemy...
Oh, nice theme, dude. Hey, wait a minute. This music. Is this Danganronpa one?
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No, that's wrong. Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then... what?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. Didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami. What sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Yeah, but why was she a bunny and looked similar to Monokuma?
Hey, don't change the subject.
Monami or Sami's role that she had in this world was the observer.
I see. She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right. She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC. What's that?
Non-player character. Character
Kazuichi, I didn't know that you were a gamer. That was reserved to Chiaki.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh?
Chiaki.
I see. Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah,
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
Wait. 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 You mean Chiaki isn't even real?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
You mean I can't date Chiaki? She's just a virtual girl in a video game? No. No. You're pulling my leg. Gee Willikers. Well, at least I can still date Sonia in real life. She's not a girl in a video game.
Then she wasn't human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
Then whose panties are these?
Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Oh, shut up, Monokuma.
Shut up!
Yeah, thank you.
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
What are the World Enders, dude?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right?
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Like, don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity,
True
to you
identity?
guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
Makoto Naegi.
Bender?
Screaming pillow ready. Oh my god!
Fault. Rather, the fault lies
His
with you guys.
Makoto! Dude!
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally.
Yo! Merry Christmas!
My name is Makoto Naegi.
I am so glad to hear your voice again. I am so glad to see your face again.
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
Dude, We got Hajime and Makoto!
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in. Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares?
I think Makoto's
Get
voice
us
actor
outta
got a
here.
little deeper.
The Neo World
Or something
program
different.
has another name. The Hope Restoration
Makoto hit
Program.
puberty.
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Kyoko made him a big boy.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Okay, logic dive. Here we go. Yay! I love these so much. They're the best thing in the entire game. Yay! I love these so much. To make me want to go shoot everybody in the entire game with a gun. Who were the 15 survivors supposed to be Academy? What? Oh, well, you gotta be specific, dude. Oh, well, 15 okay, never mind. 15 survivors. I should have given it away. I got confused with the survivors of actual Hope's Peak. You know, from the killing school life. Who are the remnants of despair? Isn't it Monokuma? No? Yes? No? Hajime? Remnants of despair? What? Can I check truth bullets? No, I can't. Oh crap. That was a speed tile. Why were Hajime and the others put into the Neo World program?
It's all coming together. Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
don't be stupid. In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
What? You mean we were working with Junko?
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and war.
Coup d'etats. Finally, you have a pronunciation. Hold on. Does any of these mention... Remnants of Despair? Even after Junko Enoshima's death, an influential group known as the Remnants of Despair still exists. Unless they are stopped, the tragedy will never end. So that's... Oh, the email! The email! Where are you guys? What are you guys doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light... Important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What's going on here, dude?
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form.
Oh my
but
god.
utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are.
We? Oh my god. Oh my god.
The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything. We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
I mentioned this. I mentioned this in streams ago. What if you didn't know that you were actually the bad guy and you find out that you are? How do you live with yourself? That conversation we had is extremely relevant right now. Oh my god.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito, why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them.
Destroyed them all?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
When he learned the truth in the last case, what did Nagito try to do? Kill us all? Yep, that's what it is. I'm just letting them collide at this point. I just give up.
I got it. He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us? Because we were all
Sonia?
despair?
Okay, no. Let's think about this, okay? Let's really think about this, okay? Gundam, I can believe, right? Ultimate, you know, the ultimate imposter. Does it list it, by the way? Yeah, it does, okay. Ultimate imposter? I don't know anything about this dude. I can believe it. Nagito, I can definitely believe it, alright? Now, Kazuichi. This guy? This goofball? Saber Teru. This goofball? Ultimate despair? Isn't this dude a chef? I mean, yeah, he did kill a guy. Nikumaru? I mean, he was pretty hyped up, but Nikumaru was ultimate despair? Fuyuhiko? I mean, he's a mob boss. I guess I can see it, yeah. Akane? Akane, of all people. No, even better. Sonia. Freaking Sonia? Ultimate despair? Are you... What? Hyoko? Again, I don't know anything... Again, oh yeah, that's right. We don't know these people in real life. We don't even know what they look like, but... Are they completely different personalities, too? Are these even their skills? What if they're not actually like the ultimates of anything? Mihiru? I mean... didn't Mihiru, like, kill somebody? Isn't that part of the, the video game that we played back in, chapter... What was it? 2? Oh, yeah! Chapter 2! Dude! I wonder if it has any correlation with everything we're being taught right now. Mikan? Yeah, she was kind of screwed up in the head. Who was her love? Who was she referring to? That's right! Before she died, she said she was doing it for her lover, or something like that. Considering Akane's home life, I believe it. Also considering Hyoko's behavior. Oh, that's right! Okay, Hyoko and Mihiru, they had something to do with it. Ibuki? What did Ibuki have to do with the whole... I don't know, dude. I still can't... Especially with Sonya, I can't believe it.
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling. Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Oh crap, what's happening? Oh, okay. What? He was talking to us? It all makes sense. That's why we're being so pessimistic. But what's up with Nagito? There's there's still gotta be something more to Nagito, right? What's up with him? There's gotta be something up with him. The hand. The hand. That was Junko's hand, wasn't it? That's why it was red. That's why the fingernails were red.
It appears you've remembered a little.
He had Junko's hand. Did he like cut off her hand?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
I can't believe we're debating with Makoto right now.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate.
Because you're all, you killed your, and you even destroyed your own bodies. How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation.
Doubt, hope. How much despair is within you guys?
There's no way we're all.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family.
We killed our friend. We killed our friends and family?
And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked.
We did that? What is this game?
We're being tricked by the Future Foundation.
Doubt, hope.
What is this twist? We are evil people. We are truly evil. We gotta die. No, we just have to die. We deserve to die. I don't know how I can live with myself knowing what I did. Dude, just kill me.
How much despair is within you guys?
Oh my god. We did that? I did that? Hajime Hinata, Sonia Nevermind, killed friends and family for the sake of despair.
There's no way we're all.
Because you're all, you killed your, and you even destroyed your own.
That must be it.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well.
I don't think there are bathrooms, dude. In fact, I don't even think you have real puke. It's all just fake feeling.
It's just a game anyway.
Yeah, just let it out.
Just let it out. I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Oh yeah, we're being broadcasted, aren't we?
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Oh my god.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that, some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
hell is this game? What the hell is this game? Why? What? 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 No, that is too far. Oh my freaking god. What the hell is this game? What? Oh my god, they aren't holding back. This is truly we are talking the worst of the worst. We're talking like, oh my god. Oh my god. I am having so much trouble comprehending. This game went there. This game went there. It went there. This is it's not like holding back. It's not like cartoony End of the World. And they don't hold back details of listing the true horrors of what real life would be like if the world ended. If all of this actually happened. They went there. They truly described what would happen in this situation. They didn't just subtly, cue it, hint it. No, they stated it. Oh. What the fuck, bloody hell? What is this game? What is this game? What is this game?
Just stop!
You got an anime, another game, and a spin-off left.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit! So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling, but there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Oh yeah, it's Christmas Eve now.
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you could save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation.
Yeah, pink blood, you gotta really gotta censor that blood. Meanwhile, people cut off Junko's hand, severed her eye, had sex with her dead body. Yeah, seriously terrible stuff. Made themselves starve to death, kidnapped people, tortured them to death, left in a Junko, shot everybody in the streets, made thousands, hundreds of thousands of people commit suicide. But man, gotta censor that blood, gotta make it pink, fancy, fairy blood.
If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair? So, you're saying this was like a test? I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Gladly.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
By uploading our avatar's memories to our bodies, we are forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called a Hope Restoration Program. That is a Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died? If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
They're gone.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
Damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
Oh, he made a little flip book.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories
You guys.
will be gone forever.
Those who died. Okay? Graduate. A reality. Keep memory of game still dead in real life. Okay. I gotcha.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world...
This is why everyone liked it when you gave that painting of
messed up,
Junko.
right?
Oh my god! I can't believe you caught on to that! That's right! Hold on. Let me check the gift guide. Crap, this isn't a gift guide. I need it from the Danganronpa 2 wiki. Oh no, this works. Alright, let me scroll down. Okay. Junko. Oh wait, no, it wasn't called Junko. Painting? Okay, so apparently only Akane, Mihiru, Mikan, and Teru will take it. Never mind then. Oh wow, there's a lot of gifts I never got. There's a lot of cool ones here. There's probably a lot of references here that I'm missing because I don't have these gifts. Oh, we'll go do those later.
If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying?
No, we're not staying on this island. No.
Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here? You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Believe Makoto? What do you mean? Get out. Get. Please, let me. Thank you, Poppy, thank you. I mean, my answer is get out, but is there really, like, a decision here? Get out. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation who needs to be constantly coddled. I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. Please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is
What?
it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
Wait, was that game over?
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
That was game over?
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world.
Not just any woman's arm.
Oh, so... Hold on.
Some wasted away with skin and
We weren't supposed to get out?
I see.
Right. We have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong
That's
with you.
not Makoto? I was kind of confused how Makoto got in here, considering, you know, he was having trouble trying to get in earlier.
I said I'm going to save you guys.
Why aren't you listening to me?
That's definitely
Let's
not
do what he
Makoto.
says and get out of here.
That's
I mean,
not
Future
Makoto.
Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
I mean... Okay, I need to stop jumping the gun. I need to just get through the whole thing.
Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently, we...
It's fine to trust the Future Foundation. No one can defy the Future Foundation. It's foolish to even think about it.
Oh.
I said I'm
Yeah,
going
I got it,
to
I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got
Let's
it.
do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently, we...
It's fine to trust the Future Foundation. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Ooh, I just know that... No, that's wrong to Makoto.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My action?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you. In that email, Makoto Naegi clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
Gasp! Wowzers!
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Huh. Monokuma? What's up, dude? I'm doing this with Monokuma?
Better luck next time. What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already. That's impossible. Proof. Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Ah! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking? You insolent fool! If you're
One,
saying
one.
he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Oh wait, crap. I did it wrong.
That's impossible! I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not...
This is the end. Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this.
11037! Take that! What do you have to say about that?
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Who is it?
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! and I thought I was on the right track.
It's just Monokuma.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program.
Wow, we
So anything's
surprised
possible, right?
Monokuma. That says something.
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking. This is so embarrassing. I just want to kill myself.
Do it.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me. I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you—
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon,
Oh,
I'm
good
just
luck,
gonna
Monica.
kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed.
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No. I'm not gonna let you finish yet. There's no way this can end before I've even transformed.
Transform?
transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right?
Oh, he's
You
about to
know,
go into his
like
phase
that
2
one
boss battle.
role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about.
Final Fantasy.
Final.
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you.
Final Fantasy.
I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form.
You haven't even seen my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna.
Uh-oh, what is about to happen? He's literally going Super Saiyan.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
Oh my god, dude. These are the noises.
I'm gonna die!
Whoa, what is that animation? He's gone. No. 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 What? What? What am I looking at? I give up. I give up. No, no comment. No comment.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction.
I thought I was done with Junko, but nope. The Danganronpa said, let's make a sequel where we just give Bucket more of Junko and Ashima being her good old self. I love this character though. I love Junko and Ashima, but God, do I hate her. I thought we were done. But no. Let's just have more Junko.
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
What are we talking about? I'm curious. Okay.
She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
Okay, thanks, game.
I see.
Thanks,
An
game.
estimated bus size of 15 meters, huh?
Spot
My
on.
boobs are hopelessly huge.
Thank you. This is the content I came for.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I get fucking crushed!
Kazuichi, you're passing this up? Haven't you been a sim for Sonya this entire game and you're passing that up?
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. Not too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an
I
action
love
game
how
either.
self-aware this game is. I'm so entertained right now.
You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
Aww. There she is.
Oh, fucking
There
hopeless.
she is.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
We're dealing with Junko beyond the grave.
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality
So the
change?
game finally acknowledges her personality disorder?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored.
Just switch us to a shooter at the end? Please, please, I'm begging.
And that's when
I need
Fuyuhiko
some
would
action.
say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all. I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
I see.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
Well, I mean, it's not like anything in this world is real, so...
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
What?
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
What?
And why is someone who died here right now? Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego? Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
Wait, was Piyakio Togami one of my options? Oh, that would have been hilarious if they had a voice line.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
Who did that? Who did that? That's the thing. Who did that? Somebody on the outside world did this. They uploaded the virus. They uploaded Junko Enoshima, apparently. But the thing is, who did it? It can't be any of the remnants of despair, can it? Because we're already in the simulation.
And that's how alter ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
Even we know she's Junko
Don't
Enoshima.
get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of
That's
losers
right!
on the
We
side of the road.
served her!
So, let's all be friends. Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me. Tampered? With the graduation program? Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
I love her voice actor, by the way. I love the personality of the character they made here.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
A new graduation program, Return to Life? So they're just revived?
That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard.
What?
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of
Howdy, y'all.
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
Squirrels sure are stupid.
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave.
Juko is a really cool character, I'll admit.
Show of hands, class. How long do you
The
think
sexy
it took for me
teacher's
to
Juko.
modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right?
By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
How long it took for Junko and Oshima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. So if the certain place we were watching that was...
I see. The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? And what was it?
How should I put this?
I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless.
Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Wow. You could hear it, and that tone of voice is rarely ever heard from Kazuichi. That means a lot coming from Kazuichi, dude.
Well, in a way.
This dude's
it's
last
not
name
implied
is
I was
Soda.
on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0. Enough. Please stop. You'll be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap. Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all. Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a...
It's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right? I wonder. No, Junko's dead, right? She's like, really, really, really dead, right? There's no... like, what's going to happen in Danganronpa V3? Or Danganronpa 3, for that matter. Or Danganronpa Despair Girls. Who is the threat?
All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through. Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
I love the voice acting so much, dude. Junko is such a wild character, and I love her.
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
I think you just answered my own question. Me? You talking to me? What's up? What's up, Junko? What's up, Junko? Nagito said the same thing. I'm the protagonist for some reason, but from everything I'm being told, I'm not the protagonist, so I don't get it.
Chump, don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just
I love Junko!
right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
And it's like, this is the good ending, right? Press graduate, press repeat, don't press anything.
I got it! Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
I seriously can't tell if this is Makoto or not.
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
And we expect you to believe. You expect us to believe you? I mean, I'll believe it, but like.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
I don't think this introduction is gonna do much. Makoto, we already know who you are. We just want to know if you're real or not.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo world,
Alright, so this is a real
I
one.
wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons and thus the main character.
I just realized that was a Danganronpa 1 objection. It was a different art style and all.
Did you also time my arrival? No. It doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between
Watch us
once and
play as
for all.
Makoto out of nowhere. The voice actor had so much fun with this.
How were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way. The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Watch him make a giant Makoto and make it fight Junko Losses. That would be the final battle. Yeah. That's actually the secret boss. You have to unlock it by getting all the hope fragments and secret Monokumas around the island.
She's lying to you about your
I still don't know the purpose of the levels or the secret Monokumas. Do those make any difference at all? She's lying about your dead friends coming back to life?
Who do we trust?
If you knew
Who
Junko
do we
was
trust?
Junko, you'd know she's lying.
I guess we'll trust Makoto?
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
So that's how she revives herself?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know something.
Is he a baby gangster? Tell me he a baby gangster.
I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
She's Monica! She's Monica! She could be any girl you want her to.
I say, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here.
What?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world.
Oh my god, she is the ultimate mastermind. She's a freaking genius. She's a villain. She's a real villain, dude. This is the ultimate plan. She has so much power that she can just do this.
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete. That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
I see. Got it. It's because of the school trip.
You know,
rules.
none of this would have never happened if she just cut herself like a normal person. Wow, Bug. I don't know how to respond to that,
Even a
man.
monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray.
Twitch subs?
And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Twitch subs. Stands.
Like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
No! Who do you think I am? I'm Junko Enoshima.
I see.
Oh, it does have a happy ending.
Are you
One
talking about
survived.
the reserve
Wink,
course's
wink.
mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. Oh, that was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh?
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation.
The ultimate despair is hated worldwide? I thought the world loved us.
Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
I love how innocent Sonia's voice is.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game. Even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys
I squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it! Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
One 1037. That's not it? Way to get out here, Juko doesn't know about. It must be that. It's not 11037? Did I click the wrong one? Shutdown sequence. Oh, okay, no.
I see.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
I love you too, Bug. Mwah.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make.
Screw
class.
you too.
You cannot activate the shutdown.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
I see.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command? No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them? No way!
It's not something you need to take your time saying.
Where's my screaming pillow? Where's my screaming pillow? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh my god. You have no idea how happy I am right now. How happy I am to see Kyoko's face again. I freaking love Kyoko. Oh, oh my god. Let's go! It's 1 in the morning. My dad is sleeping in the room like 30 feet away from me. Oh my god. I can't fully express what I'm feeling right now, dude. This is so freaking cool.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
The real Byakuya! Freaking Byakuya Togami!
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to
I
conclusions.
am so
without listening
happy
our
to
warning.
see you, dude. You have no idea. I've waited so long for you, my guy. That voice, his voice, dude. No. Hold on. You see this boy right here? Get out of here. Nah, dude. It's all about Byakuya Togami. Where's my picture folder? Oh, I have this dude saved. Where is he? There he is, dude. Oh my god. Byakuya, you did it! Bug, you did it! You made a fat joke! You finally did it! The opportunity arose! Mix 20? What other fat joke did I miss? That makes 20? I thought you were supposed to make 2. What did I miss? You have no idea how happy I am right now. You don't have a single clue how happy I am right now. I literally cannot express myself. It's 1 in the morning. If I was home alone right now, I would be screaming so loud. I would be celebrating, but I can't because it's 1 in the morning. But you guys have no idea how much I am happy right now. I feel hope. I don't feel hope. I feel what's true happiness, dude. Hold on. No. We are not continuing without my boy in the corner. Okay? No. Get this freaking imposter out of here. No, dude. We don't want Ultimate Imposter anymore. No, dude. We have the Byakuya Togami. Where is he? Oh, files. Oh, it's sorted by name. Crap. No, it's sorted by date? Okay. Where is he? There he is. This is me, guys. This is what I look like. Face reveal. Can I just keep all of this on screen, including the fat joke counter? I mean, this is the last episode. We gotta do this. Is this too messy for you? Do you want me to get rid of that in the top right? I can get rid of that if you want me to.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
I am so glad to see the original cast back. I can't believe this is even happening right now. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Hey! What's going on?
To 2 worlds merging. Seeing Kazuichi talk to Kyoko, I would have never imagined.
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages.
It's so nostalgic.
High school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
A choir sings in the heavens for our Lord and Savior Byakuya Togami. Oh my god. Every time this man speaks those buttery smooth words of wisdom, I want to scream. I'm fangirling for Byakuya Togami right now.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
No. Wait. Did he just... He broke the meta. He really broke the matrix here. He beat you at your own game bug. He made the fat joke this time. Yo, does that add to the counter? Does that add to the counter? I think it does. I think it does, dude. No way. What? Huh? What? Okay.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
So many things is going on at once. My emotions cannot handle it. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. I'm going to pass out. There's so many things going on at once.
Shut up.
He pulled out the Thought Destroyer! Byakuya Togami, the ultimate Thought Destroyer! That is his ultimate skill. I gotta take a quick breather. And I still have a spin-off, an anime, and a whole other game left.
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now.
I literally cannot handle my emotions right now. It is a million miles a minute. That's 22. That makes 22. Dude, the game did your own job. It did a job for you.
You shut up too.
Yo!
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
Tragedy of Skilling School Life is referring
You
to that.
guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger.
It's so cool to see Makoto, and especially Kyoko, and especially Byakuya.
Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
You said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here. So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program. What does that mean for us? Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
This is probably the raddest final chapter of a game I've ever seen. This is probably like the raddest ending to a game I have ever seen. It is epic.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
This has to be the raddest, most craziest ending to a game I've seen.
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to
Look,
do it.
as long as I have my boy Byakuya Togami, I'm really happy.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
Lose monocoids? Yep, I mean... Hurts ultimate despairs. Killings will start over. Then will revive.
I see. Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys... We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end!
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair. When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like...
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased.
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island?
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless vanish? Does that include her too, Chiaki? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
I never thought I would ever literally see Byakuya Togami, the Byakuya Togami, much less find out that the one I saw was an imposter in this game. This game does something that a lot of games seem to struggle with, and it's in like surpassing player expectations. Like in terms of story, like just truly blowing your mind. And this goes beyond that. This is probably the most mind-blowing ending of any game I've ever played.
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
That's a good question. I've been wondering the same thing.
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When when you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived, and the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
Escape. Escape.
Right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life.
She has a flip phone. I noticed that.
That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question! Who did I lure, and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
I don't know who she's referring to. Can't believe we're gonna have to do another one of these again. Did Junko and Ashima want to war? Future Foundation? Oh crap! There's platforming on those? Byakuya judging your sick tricks from the corner. I love it. I love it so much. Uh-oh. Crap. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? Junko herself. No? Killings? Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, but... Yeah, okay. What did Jinko use to force them to watch the killings? Surveillance camera. Oh my god, the misspellings, they messed with me. You're on a snowboard, yet you cannot do a 180 Japan fly high a massive grind? Get the hell off of it instantly. Yeah, that sounds like we got
It's
it.
all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras. What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
You sure did.
Byakuya, man to man, buddy to buddy. I mean, we're best buds. What did you see? What did you see, my guy? Kazuichi's over there in the corner, sweating bullets, like. What disgraceful things did you do, Sonia? Yeah, please tell me. I'm so curious. I just want to stimulate. I want to be a tier 3 sub on your Twitch channel, dude.
I will never be clean now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
That would mean all of you guys die.
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again. Until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, Hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Excuse me?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
There are 2 options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Teacher's final decision.
I see.
As I recall, We also need the teacher's final decision.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
Ooh, endless.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time. Oh, it looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
Ooh, girl talk,
It's
girl
true
talk.
that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before. But that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
That screech. That screech of pleasure.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to whine like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
Such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Ah, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Nani? What do you mean that's the You don't mean...
Mastermind?
Mastermind. Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
You don't mean...
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy.
Wait, that's not who I expected. I thought
Mr. Izuru Kamakura.
Oh, they're gonna talk about Nagito.
Izuru Kamakura?
A dark deva of destruction, yes.
I see. Izuru Kamakura. It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura
Is
If I
dead?
recall, he's a super genius
Oh.
who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Huh? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What?
What? I am... What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
I've used so much of my energy at this point that I'm having trouble trying to express my shock. But let it be known. Oh my god! I'm the one that killed 13... I'm the one that did the most tragic... I'm the survivor of the reserve course I'm the one that's connected all of this. I'm the... That classroom, 5C. Founder, what?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura.
I got it, I got it.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura. Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever.
Meanwhile, I have every talent.
But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless. Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot.
Could it be created hope? It might be Izuru.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever since I...
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more...
Okay, what is that created hope thing that Makoto was saying?
Could it be created?
Could it be created hope? What does that mean?
It might be Izuru.
Good news, even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing talent?
Was he hidden in the reserve course?
then Hajime's name is... There's no doubt. I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't...
I do not want any...
Could it be created hope? That must be it. Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Zero Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration.
It's
toward
all
Hope
making
and
sense.
talent
It's
just to
all
use you
making
as a lab
sense.
rat. What? See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
Transformed?
What did they do to him?
What?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes.
Surgery?
By interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously. It's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now. So even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
What does it mean to have talent as my specialty?
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions? Thoughts? Hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish
Oh my
such a
God.
feat.
No, it's like nobody's a good guy.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
When Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown, he'll disappear.
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Back to chapter 0. No matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I'm assuming this is Hajime. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. His eye color is different though. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind...
I am the mastermind behind everything, ultimately? I mean, Junko's the ultimate despair, the true ultimate despair. But I caused it all. Oh my god. How can I live with myself? Literally, how would I ever be able to live with myself?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
Me?
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
Was that the right decision?
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Was that the right decision, by the way?
Hold on. You can't do that.
Hold on. I'm looking up a guide. If this loads. Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh, okay, so choose graduate. What really was the right option?
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound
Yes.
like hope to you?
Yes.
You can't believe her. That's how she works.
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that?
Yes.
You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
Yeah, it's the only way.
There is another way.
I'm not gonna graduate. I'm not gonna graduate.
As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but... Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
Force shutdown. Force shutdown.
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
It doesn't let me fast forward, by the way.
Foundation's fault.
They're the ones who
Mental
stuck us in
pollution,
this
contamination.
messed up world.
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again. I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Nope. No, I can't shoot. Graduate or shut down the world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose. Choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? Oh, and it broke.
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it.
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much.
You know what? It's pretty accurate for Adachi.
Why do I Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own. Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem. That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that. But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
What is she doing? Did she just pull out a Chaos Emerald on me, dude? What just happened? Oh my god. She did not. Where is this going?
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loot.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Nihil?
I guess it's
What
fine
is
to stay
Nihil?
like this for a while.
Young master, that is a...
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right! I'm gonna showcase my full... Just leave the BGM team. Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
What was this again? There's no anything about it. When is this ending?
All right.
And with this, the world will...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
No? What am I doing?
All right.
And with this, the world will...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I supposed to do?
All right.
And with this, the world will continue...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes,
What am I supposed to do?
all right! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the...
I've prepared you.
I'm speechless right now about what's actually going on right now, but...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What? Huh? Huh? Wait, that wasn't there before!
An eternal game...
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's...
And with this, Junko...
All right! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the...
I've prepared you.
Ooh, should I begin with...
After all this time...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What? Oh, I have to absorb that? Oh, now I have to go through and fast forward through all of this text.
All right! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG... Hey,
Junko views made in heaven.
should I begin with a...
Okay, absorb bullet.
Not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
I wanted this.
All right.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game you took.
This world. Who are you?
What? What?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up, telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course. Games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Help?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
Okay.
I want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the Academy. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault.
Huh?
Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do
What-
it, you should even
what just
be able
happened?
to create the future.
What just happened?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the Academy. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so,
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
that reminds me.
My God, this is inspiring. I'm not gonna lie.
I forgot to say it again.
This is really what I needed right now. I have a lot to say. Awaken?
The memories you made here disappear. I will not even remember why everyone died.
Yep. Spam that right click
The
button.
world of despair.
Left click.
The tragedy will start once again.
My God, how much do you want me to tap, dude?
I want to see Becca one
Oh
more
crap.
time.
I accidentally clicked out of the game.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
Why can't I shoot? Why can't I shoot?
Can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here disappear,
Oh, long bullet.
I will not
Long
even
bullet.
remember
Long bullet.
why everyone died.
Future?
You can't lose
Oh.
hope.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start when
Becca one more. If we turn back into, we might be killed by the Future.
This is your responsibility.
it's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
No, that's wrong.
Yo, dude. Oh my God.
It won't just be hope.
Dude.
There will probably be a
He
lot of despair too.
gained ultimate power.
I don't know what kind of future awaits.
He's Super Saiyan.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Who the hell are you?
That's a good question.
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura.
I am Hajime Hinata.
I am Hajime Hinata!
Uh-oh. Rebuttal showdown?
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that,
Oh, I can just spam click it.
you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Crap.
damn it!
You despair because you yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. You don't want that, just turn off the game!
Just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
This game's conclusion is amazing. It is freaking amazing. Panic talk action? Oh, here we go.
I don't want anything.
Infinite bullets, apparently. I am literally God.
No hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen.
I missed.
What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do it.
That's wrong! No, that's wrong! Chiaki?
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this? All of a sudden.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh?
Don't you get it? There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence. And from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying?
The
There's no
music
way
kicked in.
something that
The
can do
Danganronpa
this is
theme
going to
kicked in.
happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else.
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder.
Double no, that's wrong.
I
Yeah.
it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight.
It's Nikamaru.
It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna
You gonna
choose
fight for
this.
Nikamaru?
Man, this sure is getting annoying.
Dude, I love
man.
this, like, extra high quality sprites of the characters.
If you're saying you're gonna
Like it's redone.
there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Wow, we're actually giving Junko despair.
Because we believe.
We are surprising her right now.
We believe in our
We have
future.
floored her.
That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair. What is this?
Hajime.
She sounds kind of like she sounds like Toko, dude.
Thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Chiaki. That's a B. Yeah, that's a B.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create.
Monomi? She's come back to reclaim her land. Oh my god. Attack on Titan style, dude. This is so awesome. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she's about to do it to her. She's about to do it to her. Here it comes.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, It all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too. But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember. If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can. Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey Makoto, is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable.
They do be looking sharp.
Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time, however, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Oh my god, it's Toko. Toko.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
The day before the future. That was easily one of the greatest maybe I'll sleep on it. It may be my favorite video game story. It was. Maybe not favorite video game, but story-wise, that was insane. I think I like it better than Danganronpa 1. Something Danganronpa 1 did really well, but this one absolutely excelled at, is the messages and the inspiration that it gives the average player to the audience, to society itself. It really is just so inspiring. The twists in this game, I'm trying to find a way to collect my thoughts here after what I just witnessed. Hey Brady, thanks Brady. I'm thinking about it. Earlier, like 10 minutes ago, I had the perfect thoughts I was gonna say, because I wanted to give my final thoughts on the game, but I completely forgot what they were. My God, this game is incredible. These games are incredible. I have a freaking spin-off, an anime, and a whole entire game left. And I'm in love with the universe they've already established so far. It seems like they didn't leave many loose ties here. They answered all the questions I was asking in Danganronpa 1, I know that. I really am struggling to come up with my thoughts. Again, I had it all in my mind and I just forgot it all. I'm just... Wow. This was so... these games are so much fun for me to play on stream. Especially on stream. It makes it that much better. With you guys here as my audience to accompany me through all of this, it literally does not... it literally makes the video game playing experience, especially if a game like Danganronpa, an absurd amount times larger of a better experience. Like 2 million times better and a lot more fun to play on stream. This has been some of the most fun I've had with a game before too. All the characters in this game are extremely fledged out, and is that even the right word? I literally cannot think right now. It's 2:30 a.m. Okay, and again, after what I just witnessed, the games were so connected. It just... Okay, I need to, like... Give me a second to breathe for 30 seconds. Give me 30 seconds to just let the credit music play. Just let the credit music play. I need to think about what I need to say. This game made me emotional on so many levels. This game, I don't think I've... I mean this, and it's probably the fact that I'm with somebody else. Like, I'm with friends, and I'm streaming it. But I have never gotten this up in arms. The Japanese Monokuma. I don't think I've had this much fun with a game before, and I know this for a fact. This one, I've never gotten so excited about something. Nintendo Directs, not even. I have never screamed at the top of my lungs, running around the room, throwing pillows and movie DVDs at the wall. I have never had this much fun with a game before. And again, it's the fact that I'm streaming it. My brain is going on a loop. My entire vocabulary has been chopped in little itty bits and pieces. I can't speak right. I really... This game makes me emotional. This game made me emotional earlier. It made me so happy. It made me feel emotions I rarely ever get to feel. And my God. Give me a few more minutes to get my closing thoughts and a little closing to the stream. Because I know, Beth, you need to be at work at 9, whatever time zone you're in. And I have to wake up early tomorrow for this cooking stream. I gotta set everything up, because I'll be streaming on Twitch. Novel? Oh, that's right! Oh! The novel! The novel came with Danganronpa 2. I remember reading that on a wiki. written by that amazing writer. Yeah, I gotta read the novels too, but I don't know when I'm gonna read those. Extras, what do we have? Sound gallery. Artwork gallery. Okay, let me just... I'll mess with all of this later. Absolute blast. This is an emotional roller coaster. This game is incredible. This game really is incredible. Easily on my top list of favorite games of all time. The fact that I am sitting here obsessing over characters in a video game, each with their own personality and story, and we're over here obsessing over them, making their characters of our own. I literally look at this. Look at this. I literally have a robot version of one of them, and one of the main characters are like part of my whole persona in the stream. Like, they have become an essential part of the streams. Again, with the help of you guys, the like enormous amount of support of you guys, of you constantly being here for every single stream, and you guys constantly being engaged with the stream with me. I'll probably talk on Discord because I really cannot think of a good professional note to write on what I feel right now. I feel like you could tell I'm just gone right now. As someone who already played the game, seeing both of your reactions puts a huge smile on my face. I know. Thank you. It does me too. A huge smile. I don't know if it's the game itself or the fact I went through this with you. This was fun for me to watch, as it seemed to be for you to play. God, dude. The people we lost. That whole ending. That ending. Oh my god, dude. That has to be the greatest video game ending I've ever seen. I mean, it was 4 hours long, too. Go to nostalgia when you get the chance. Also, I can't wait to play these games on my own. I've been thinking about how I may be able to Steam share it to you. I've been thinking about any way I can do that, but I keep forgetting to talk to Michael about it. Or I could just look. I could just look it up for myself. But yeah, if I Steam share it to you, you have complete access to my entire Steam library for you to play for free. Because I still don't know a lot of spoilers in what ending I saw. I didn't really make sense. Please, okay, Brady. While I have you here, we have 6 concurrent viewers. I'm sorry. According to YouTube, we have 6 concurrent viewers. What? Okay. Brady, while I have you here, just a tip. I know you have an obsession with every little bit of spoilers you can find, but I mean it. Please avoid anything remotely related to Danganronpa when you actually care to play the games. Because, like, you look up a character, and spoilers are all over, like, the top Google images, the wiki, the top of the wiki pages. Like, it's very hard. Avoid them at all costs. It really is super tight, okay? It's harder to avoid Danganronpa spoilers when you look for Danganronpa related things than it is to know that you fight Sans at the end of Undertale. I would go in expecting no survivors. Okay. By the way, we went up to 7 concurrent viewers. I don't know what's going on with YouTube right now. God. I'm really sad. I can't think of anything good to say because I cannot express what I'm feeling right now. But I have an entire novel I want to write about this, what I feel right now, and about this game and what it's done and how awesome it is, and every single aspect about it, and what it's done for my life, and how much of a blast it's been to stream it with you guys, and what it's doing for me. I want to keep doing this. And you know what's cool? I have 3 more things to go through. All right, I have 3 more things to go through. I think I'll start streaming. I guess I'll have to play Despair Girls before I watch Danganronpa 3. Um, I'll start that sometime, like maybe a day or 2 after Christmas. Um, I mean, other than that, I guess I'll see. I hope I'll see you guys at 11 o'clock Eastern time today. Yeah, it's Christmas Eve. I'll just making a complete atrocity of a food in the cooking stream. And then I'll stream tomorrow night. I will be going off this high of completing Danganronpa 2 for a week. This is a game I will be still feeling emotions from for a week from now. I gotta get off that high. Mm. You know what? Yeah, it's getting late. I think I've said all I am capable of saying without my brain absolutely melting. So I think I'm gonna end the stream here tonight. Good night. I'm gonna get like 6 hours of sleep, maybe not even. I'm gonna wake up, and I'll see you guys today actually. Yeah. Thank you, Brady, for visiting. Thank you, Beth and Bug. Huge thanks. Um, Love you guys. Um, I hope to keep. I have realized. Actually, before we go, I gotta say something. I've really realized how much I have fun streaming. This is so much fun for me, and I feel like I'm equipped for it. The fact that I've constantly got this energy with me. It doesn't hold me back. It doesn't. Nothing really holds me back from being constantly having a blast with whatever I'm streaming. And I've realized that it's taken priority over so many other things. It's probably like my top priority right now. If I have a stream planned, I want to do it. So I think I'll just keep doing these. Hope to prove this. All right. Good night. Merry Christmas. I'll see you in. I can't even do math right now. What? 8, 7, 9 hours? I don't know. I'll see you guys later. This game was awesome. I will by the way, yeah, I expect a novel and bucket streams. Expect a novel and bucket streams in 5 minutes to 10 hours. Good night, guys. See you later.